League.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Let's go with a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Bertans. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was... the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
About a minute into this first quarter. 4-3. Anderson pulls it down. Pass to Bertans. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Goodrich. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Balmaro. Down low. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Crosses over. Pass to Musa. The three is up. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Inside. Here's Booker. The second effort. Rebounded by Bertans.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Musa. And the layup is good off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Booker against Bertans. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the wing on the left. There's 1:47 left in the opening quarter. And there's the screen. He shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Bertans has got his second bucket on the night. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the middle. Pass to Balmaro. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Musa. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. And the basket by Balmaro. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Bertans. Anderson with a screen on Booker. Outside Bertans. .44 seconds left in the first. Picked by Bertans. Into the lane. From outside the arc. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. From outside, off the mark. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Musa. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For 3, Booker. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. From downtown, connects from downtown. Anderson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They set the pick to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Offensive rebound, pass to Guduric. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Guduric. Anderson covers. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. He's covered by Bertans. And he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pick by Bertans. To the paint. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Their intensity is only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Right side Anderson. Count that bucket. Anderson's got 8.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Musa. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And there's a pick. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Bertans. For 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Driving in. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Clock at 4. Here's Kevin Kelly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Goodrich. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference? His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Kabengele. Booker against Bertans. Buries it from 3. Bertans has got 12 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Musa. Left side Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Guterich with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick. From deep. Here's Kabengele. Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Here's Balmaro. Pass to Booker. Shoots from 12. No luck on that one.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Here's Musa. He has 6. Now here's Anderson. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Picked by Bertans. To the inside to win the cold spell. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Guterich. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guterich has got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shot on the wing. It's not going to go for him.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles waggles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Musa. He's got 6. There's a screen. Bertans for 3. The shot no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
To the middle. Missed inside.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. Here's Kabengele. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside with the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Guduric. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. It's stolen away. The shot no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Guduric. Booker with a screen on Anderson. Second chance shot. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 6th rebound on the night. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 1 spot. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Right side Booker. And the layup falls.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left side wing. Kabengele, the pass to Bertans. They set the screen. This one for 3. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
From deep. That misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Steps back, and there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game. They trail by 6. Puts it up. It's off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
No good from three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's the pick. Knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Booker. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Floats one up. Bucket is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, the stuff.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Can't get the three. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Balmaro. He's off from three.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example. Inning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Stolen. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Azania drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Jones for the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Okiki passes to Campazzo. Miles with the screen. From past the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. No good on the shot. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Lyles with the screen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice shot by Larkin.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Campazzo. Missed inside.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
This one for 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And he banks in the layup. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Driving the lane. Pass to Campazzo. Lays it up off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. 1:15 left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And he gets it to go. Larkin's got 13.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. And finish up by Hazanya.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Lets the 3 fly. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share
of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Okiki passes to Tavares. The layup off target. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Okiki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Over to the wing, all by himself. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Okiki. The shot from the low post is good. Okiki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Larkin. High post shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lyles. The tray. Cranes the three-pointer. Lyles got 5 now.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Campazzo's shot is off.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Larkin's got 22 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Here's Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Courtney's got his first points of the night.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from Hazanya. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Larkin. Good, nice job down low. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Out to the right wing. Back to Lyles. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lyles got 8.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Larkin looking it over. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Okiki. That 3 off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the post. Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that.
At a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Jones. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
We've got Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Courtney. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Buries the long-range jumper. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And it's blocked. They get it back. Lyles with the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 27.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Campazzo, here's Azania, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. And it's in there. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And that one drops. He's got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And stolen by Hazonia. Ripped away. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. Larkin's got 31 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And now, here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next lead.
When you look at this visiting team,
They're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
Here's Larkin. He has 31 to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Jones sends it back. Now, here's Lyons. Defense right on him. Pass to Courtney. Out to the right wing. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And they get it back. Miles with the screen. The three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Miles got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
2 points. That one goes. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. From deep three-point territory. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so after 3 quarters of play. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Clock at 4. Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier, and stolen by Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Beaubois. Yep, that one goes in there. Beaubois got his first points in this one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc, it's good!
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Into the lane. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's a one-point game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Hazonia with the ball. There's the steal, and they're pushing it up to take the lead, and down goes the three. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Campazzo. Cleared away by Jones.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one is good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And there's the drive. Yep, that goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Larkin. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's off target.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Clock is at 3. With the drive, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And it's blocked. Here's Jones.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
There's Okiki. He's covered by Beaubois. And he jams it in. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beaubois outside. Takes the shot. Good. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great
tennis match, Grant, with the ball. Side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4. Baldwin with a rebound. And he dunks it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
13 feet out. He can't hit that time. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The quick look, no good that time.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Musa. 8 points in his last time out.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Bertans. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, this is what David... does best, right? The ability to consistently knock down range shots.
And there's the drive. Pass to Baldwin. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
On the take, kicks it out to Anderson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's in there. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Musa. Bertans for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bertans has got 6 points.
Well, quick catch-and-shoot opportunity for Davis Bertans. This is being ready.
Here's Musa. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. No good from the wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Bertans. Hits a three-pointer. Bertans. Has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 7.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Musa to the left wing. Bertans for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Anderson. Bertans for 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And there's a pick. Left side Bertans. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Caboclo. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 9.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Takes the 3. No good on the shot. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Puts one up from 19. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 6. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. And it's a tie ball game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's the screen. There's the drive. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. There's the 3. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here he goes. It's Anderson on the wing. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Oh, deflected. Pass to Caboclo. Now Anderson. Off target from three-point range.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here's Musa. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Musa's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
They set a pick. Over to the left wing. Pass to Colson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Hall. Driving inside. That's good. Hall's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're a club that nobody wants to face right now. A lot of people thought they'd be outside the playoff picture.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. That's it for us.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Davis Bertans.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Colson in at the power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's Hall. Poke loose. And they're on the break. Bertans for 3. Drains the triple. Bertans has got 21 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Tries again. Colson. The second chance points on the tip in. Colson's got 10 points in the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the right side. Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Musa. Ooh, ripped away. Here's the break. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 14.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Out left to the wing. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
1:24 left in the third quarter. From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Musa. He's got 11. Six on the shot clock. Back to Anderson. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Bertans. There's 38 seconds left in the third. He takes it in. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. 11 seconds left in the third. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Musa. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Anderson gets the bucket.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
On Monday and then Friday, here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's intercepted. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Caboclo. Just 5 on the clock. Anderson with a screen. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Stolen. And here they come. He launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Musa. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. 6 to shoot from 18 feet. And he sinks the jumper.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. with a tip in.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Going inside. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Well, and the game is tight. You can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Both hands there for a little extra. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Baldwin. Anderson covers. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Musa. And so the road team gets the
Playoff seeding. You're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
The starting group for the visitors. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Campazzo. Driving in. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe. Shields. Pass to Balmoro. Driving inside. That one is off.
Probably a little draft. In the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Balmoro. And it's off from three-point range. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Got a hand on it. He takes it in. Here's Balmoro. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Shields. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Wiles. Launches a three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points to the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Wiles. That's tipped. Here's Gutteridge. And he lays it straight in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Inside. Here's Campazzo. Puts up a three. He doesn't hit that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances. And converting what they've taken.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Just 5 on the clock. Shields. Off target from outside. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Okiki passes to Tavares. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Shields. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 12.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. 3-point lead, and the shot goes in.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
They set the pick to the middle. Ball stolen, and they're moving it up. Now, here's Lyons. Tight defense on him. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. 4 on the clock. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Gutteridge. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It's Herzonia in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Campazzo, still without a basket.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Count it, good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To the right side. Federich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And that one is good. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Shields, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. That one is no good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to Okiki. Lyles inside. To the wing right side. Lyles with the screen. There's Okiki. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Balmoro to the left side wing. Gutterich can't get it to go. To the paint. And the dunk by Lyles.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
Changing gears now, and that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Herzonia, and it's Campazzo in at point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Balmoro. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Herzonia on the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's the drive. Pass to Wiles. To the inside. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's blocked. And the whistle blows, so that'll be a shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge, we thought.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Wiles passes to Tavares. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And now, here's Hazonia. There's Okiki. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Here's Tavares. Goes back up. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hazonia. Here's Okiki. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Shields, and it's blocked. They recover it. Bolmaro hits the three-point bomb. Bolmaro's got 5 points so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 50. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shields. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Lyle. I think 47%, pretty solid. And he drives in, and that one is good from Okiki. Okiki's got his first 2 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Swiped away. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Campazzo's shot is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmore. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Tavares. It's tipped. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Campazzo. Not that time. It won't go.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Gutteridge. Covered by Lyons. Launches it. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmore. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's the screen. The three is off. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Shoots the three. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Balmore. Off target from outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Now, here's Lyons. That one is off. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Let's lose a three. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 6 points in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And stolen by Hazonia. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Right wing. Cuts off the pass.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it.
Here's Balmaro. Hazonia defending. Clock at 6. Shields. Misses the three. Here he goes. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so
Some teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Picked it! To the middle. Got a hand on it. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pass to Courtney. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Just over a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Courtney's got his second basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game.
Well, you've got to be quite sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're chucking that thing up for grabs.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Larkin. From down in the low post, it goes. Larkin's got 6.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And miss after miss right now. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3 is up. Baldwin with a rebound. He's gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Babarovic gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Jones. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Larkin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
And the visitors call time here. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
Here's Baldwin. 1:02 left to play in the first. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hall. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. To the inside. Jones. Off with the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Offense is coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And it's Courtney in at the three. There's a screen. There's the triple. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Courtney. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Right side Jones. To the wing, right side. Here's Courtney. On target from range. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Baldwin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Courtney's got 13 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Sinks the tray.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Going 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
There's 1:54 left in the first half.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Here's Poirier. No points yet. Pass to Colson. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Into the lane. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in. Courtney's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
They set the screen. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit two here in the second.
Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. It doesn't go for him. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hall. Three seconds left. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Well, I think for the home team, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Colson for the lead. He drops it from range. Colson's got his third bucket of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Baldwin, it's tipped. Pass to Larkin. Intercepted. Pulls up for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the step-back jumper is good.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Larkin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it go from deep. Courtney pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. And he gets that one. Larkin's got 22.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Hall. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And there's the screen. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Baberovic. Beyond the arc. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 31.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
They set the pick. Right wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
5 to shoot from the high post. The shot won't fall.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Jones.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 36 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 39.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
From deep. Larkin no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. 19 points. In the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now it's Jones. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yes, sir! Count it!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Baldwin.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure. You'd like to have a couple of those. Those plays back.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the teardrop, and that's money on the layup.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
With the drive, and so they foul intentionally. From downtown, can't get it to go.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Baldwin! It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Shoots a 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
By 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gutterich. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Berton's a screen, takes a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. There's the pick. Five to shoot. They get it back. And he slams it one-handed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Gutterich. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. He's covered by Anderson. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Musa. And the layup's good off the glass. Musa's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Anderson passes to Kabengele. Here's Caboclo. Here's Kabengele. Pass to Anderson. Offline with his 3. Shields. For 3. Booker. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Shields. Out to the right wing. Booker is screen on Anderson. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Musa. 5 points in the game. Plays it up and banks it in. Musa's got 7 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Booker is screen on Anderson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Going inside. Here's Kabengele. And he converts the layup.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Poke loose. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And finished off by Anderson.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Booker is screen on Anderson. Inside. Booker the pass to Balmora. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
and made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He gets that one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson, and the dunk by Booker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Musa. He's got 7. It's Anderson with the drive. It's deflected. Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 8. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. There's a good screen. Balmaro, count the basket. Balmaro's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shoots the 3. Cabingelli controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Cabingelli's got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. And a missed layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Here's Gutter. Just 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Booker. 8th in blocks, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Shields, he's covered by Anderson. They set the screen, and the basket is good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Balmaro. An easy 2 points on the layup. Balmaro's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
And now, how about... And...
On 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the four-man position. Down low, pass to Cabangeli. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Count it. Cabangeli's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Musa. That one drops for him. He's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Shields is covered by Anderson. Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
He takes it in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
That'll be a 5-second call. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The turnover total in the first half, only one, but a totally different story here in the second.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy. In the second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
That'll be a 5-second call. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
How about turnover number 4 for him alone here in this quarter? He has got to do a better job.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, 3rd turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play.
Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center position, filling out the middle. He's got a piece of it. Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Larkin passes to Jones. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Lets a floater go. Larkin no good.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Okiki can't hit. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Courtney. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo from the high post. Off the left rim and out. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Here's Okiki to stop the run. Courtney pulls it in. To the right side. All sorts of time. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Okiki, defended by Jones. Here's Campazzo. Pure from three-point range. Campazzo's got 5.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Larkin from behind the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Courtney. "52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Releases. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Okiki from the arc. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Here's Campazzo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Courtney in at small forward. 6 to shoot. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Tipped! Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Okiki's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Jones sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. 18 feet out. And the bucket is good. He's got 5. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Courtney knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. Back to Campazzo. The 3. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. 9-point game. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hazonia driving in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Okiki. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Poirier. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Good work there as it goes. Campazzo's got 9.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Larkin with the bucket.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Lyles. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he'll take a trip to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The rule on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Courtney. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Akiki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard quality. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us.
So it's the home team now, down by 12. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Off the mark there with a 3. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. On defense, the visiting team. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. There's a screen by Okiki. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 16.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Azonia.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Knocked loose. Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got 5 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Campazzo. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Here's Azonia. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Here's the 3.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's Courtney. Offline with a 3. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Lyles. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
To the inside. Here's Azonia. That one rolls around and rims out. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Six on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Here's Poirier. There's the triple. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Yep, count it. Tavares has got 6.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And Azonia pulls it down. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. No good with a layup. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Courtney. Pulls it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones with the block. Here's Courtney. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. He gets it up. Can't hit that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the visitors call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you. Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Larkin. Floats one. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hezonja. And there's the drive. Jones with some nice D. Here's Courtney. Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. From 9 feet out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the visitors call time here. And he can't get the first one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the wing, right side. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
They get it back to the left side wing. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Akiki. Another chance. Oh, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Takes a 13-footer. Connects. The jumper drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Let's go with a three. The triple drop.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Book it. Straight in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Campazzo. And with the new two-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's a Kiki, defended by Jones. And that's in. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 14. Shot's no good. Here's Campazzo. Oh, putting in work inside. For three. Oh, the shot is off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win
Three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anderson wide open. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. A three ball. Knocks down the three ball.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Musa, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Here's Biberovic. His last outing, he had 8 points. And Anderson has it in the corner. Stolen away. Here's Hall. Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. Inside, here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the three off target. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Unloads. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Pass to Bertans. Left side Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. There's a good screen. From deep, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The first one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
There's the pick. Nails it from the high post.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Bertans can't get it to go. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The visitors on defense, trailing by 2. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing, and he makes that one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The 3 from Bertans. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from 3.
Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen by Anderson. Anderson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. To the wing right side. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Anderson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No good that time. Tonight's game means a lot, Doris. These are the games coaches sometimes identify as turning point games, right?
You are so right, Kev, because, listen, teams continue to define themselves in terms of who they are and how they win. So performing well at this point of the season really ends up having a great influence where you finish. This is a long year, but an important time.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up. Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Anderson. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Tries from 16. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 14 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
From outside the arc, good on the triple.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
It's good from long range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's Anderson with the drive. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Yep, that one goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. .11 seconds left in the first half of the game. The 3. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show?
Yes. Taking a look at the visitors, they're a club that nobody wants to face right now. A lot of people thought they'd be outside the playoff picture. They have been disruptive and aggressive on the defensive end of the floor. I love the intensity that they played and showed with. I mean, guys,
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Bertans a screen. Into the lane. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
From downtown, That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from Anderson drains the three-pointer. Anderson's got 11 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 27.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from 15, and it's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 33.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. .115 left in the third quarter of the game. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 32 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Hall, defended by Anderson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Bertans' shot is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. 26 seconds left in the third. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It'll count. It's deflected. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 6. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 1. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
They set the pick. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin, and that's a foul called on Travis Berton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Anderson. And the layup falls.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. 16 feet away. Bertans grabs the board. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And here's the fast break. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And that one misses. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
There's the pick. Down it goes for 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Baldwin for three. Buries the deep ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anderson outside. No good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
The first free throw is good.
Guys, we know unequivocally those guys who have pure shooting form and can consistently knock down range shots are going to be rewarded. Davis Bertans meets that criteria.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Four on the shot clock. Jumper is off. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From outside, and it's off. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Not gonna go. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Anderson right side. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Baldwin. And the free throw, no good.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Coach, coming out of the All-Star break, a lot of teams seem to be getting their second win.
Yeah, this time of the season is for fresh starts. The All-Star break lets guys step away from the game and get refreshed, not just physically, but mentally.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Back to Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. Clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
Increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He got his own yet, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Lyons. One-on-one fast break. Shields covered by Lyons. A 3-ball. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Lyles with the screen. Out to the right wing. Fast break, here we go. From deep. No good. To the paint, goes up, and the dunk by Lyles.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here he goes to the middle. Lyles with the screen. Sent back, and they get it back. Shot clock at 2. Hazanya's shot is off.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Shields. No good on the triple.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Campazzo. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's picked off. With the drive. Hazania's shot is off. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. The tray. Good on the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points last game out. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hazonia. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And he drives in. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Tavares. He has yet to score. And there's the drive. Jacks up a three. Hazania's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul Morrow, that's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wiles. Here's Tavares. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Paul Morrow. No good with the layup. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. Rejected. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. It's stolen. Shields. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. 5 points in the game.
And if you get a look like that, you better take advantage of it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt
and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the inside. Whoa! What a play! And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Balmaro. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Hits the three-point bomb. Lyles got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shields makes it off the glass. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's the screen. Shields. From outside, off the mark.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Pass to Maladon. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Driving inside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. .133 left to play here in the second quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:31 left now here in the second. On Saturday and then on Monday.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Rebounded by Balmaro. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Shields misses the layup. And at 36% of the night, they've got to step it up offensively. And here is Hazonia. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tavares. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Some last season stats for him. Tops in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Hazonia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Shields takes it inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now Hazonia. And it's good, 2 points. Hazonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
All right, now, still. And that'll do it for half.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hazonia's out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Back to Hazonia for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Kramer. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Pass to Okiki. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He has 6. Six to shoot. It's good. Gutteridge has got his third basket of the night right there.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Hazonia going inside and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Shields tries again. Pass to Balmora. Here's the 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. A rare miss for him. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
To the left wing. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Kramer's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-point.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Okiki. Hands it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shields. Here he goes. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 18 points for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Hazonia with the ball. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Misses from short range. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Kramer in at the 3. Hazonia, the pass to Kramer. Now, here's Meladon. Down low. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Here's Balmora. Hazonia defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
To the paint, Okiki. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Into the lane.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Shots good by Lyles.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Lasagna, the pass to Kramer. Shoots from the high post. The shot that time, not on target.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Kramer. Picked off in midair. Shields. Kept alive. And stolen by Hazonia. And here is Lyles. Here's the screen. Here's Kramer. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
36 seconds left to play here in the 4th. He'll put it up there. No good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Balmaro. Hazonia defending. Takes the 3. Can't get it.
I think there's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Over to the wing, 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The steal. Here we go. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 6 points for him.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. The 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Courtney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hull. Coming off a 12-point game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Driving inside. Larkin with the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Nails it from 3. Colson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Down low. A minute 15 left to play in the first. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Larkin with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. On the mark with the 15-footer. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Courtney. Buries it from 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Jones in at the power forward. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Larkin. Launches a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter. But he's made 0 here in the second period.
Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, swiped away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
19-footer. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their #1 seed status.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He takes it in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. And they call an illegal screen here. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
If voting ended today, he'd be a starter, sitting 4th in the Eastern Conference.
And I hope it stays that way. He's just been fantastic this year, and I believe he deserves to start in the East.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
A three from the inbound. Jones grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Larkin's got 22 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. He's got 7. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
They're on a great run defensively, treating every possession with a sense of urgency.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Baldwin. Tips it up. Courtney pulls it in. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hall. They get it back. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. And he drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
.105 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. Here's Colson, defended by Jones.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And let's switch it up. And that's it for halftime.
percent from the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Baldwin's shot is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Larkin. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's the pick. Lets it go. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it all. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Stolen by Jones. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Over to the wing. To the wing, right side. And they're running. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. 2 points. That one goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 16 points.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 27 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. He's got 16. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Larkin with the bucket.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Driving to the basket, Hall, and he banks in the layup. Hall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
The floater, Larkin with the bucket.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the right side, pass to Baldwin for 3. The rebound by Beaubois.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Hall. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Baldwin. 11 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. That shot missing. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Pass to Larkin. Launches it. That one is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Colson, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Poirier. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gets the 3 to fall. Beaubois got 9 points now in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Jones. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jones has got his first points of the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Picking up his 4th foul really could change how he approaches things now.
Baldwin! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sinks it in the post. Shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Takes a 3. That's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's blocked. The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 18 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Up a 3. Jones rips down the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Good on the first. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Both good from the line that time. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Baldwin! The 3 is off. Jones in the post. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, it's off target. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for 3. And so the home crowd
Race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at center. Stolen away. And they're running. And he dunks it down.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
They set the pick. Right wing. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Gutterich, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Misses the wing three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Balmaro, defended by Anderson. Inside. Pass to Balmaro. No good with the triple. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Musa. There's a screen. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen. There makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Clock at 6. Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. Shields hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That shot misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Musa passes to Kabengele. And here's Anderson for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And good to get him going. Early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields, defended by Anderson. Intercepted.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
The game now all time.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Caboclo. Scoreless thus far. There's the screen. Wing shot on the way. And that's good for two.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Shields. He's covered by Anderson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
One second left. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Anderson. It's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shields, defended by Anderson, to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. Off with the layup. Here's Gutteridge. Stolen by Anderson. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And finished off by Anderson.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
To the paint. Shields, defended by Anderson. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Caboclo. Still yet to score. Buries it from three-point range.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Balmora. To the middle. And power down. The jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fires the three. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The three drains it from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Out left to the wing. There's a good screen. Shields. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing. Is over.
1:09 left in the second quarter. To the inside. And here comes the break. Anderson wide open. Drains the wing tray. Anderson's got 8 points.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Kevin Gillen. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What I think for the home team, it set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Took him no time at all on that one. 23 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. And they pick up 2. Paul Morrow's got 6. Paul Morrow's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Bertans. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 4 slot. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The 3 from Bertans. No good that time. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3 spot. No coverage that time.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Goes up on the wing. He gets it in there. Bertans got his 2nd basket.
And this is been a nice start to the 2nd half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And still perfect in the 2nd half. 4 straight makes.
Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Over in the corner, Bertans drills the 3-pointer. Bertans got 8 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Shields, defended by Anderson. A nice shot by Gutterich.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the pick. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 29 points.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the wing right side. Bertans with the ball. He's got 8. 4 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. Over to the left wing. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside. To the middle. Pass to Cabangeli. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. Misses from close range. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Kelly's got his second basket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The steal. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. He has 31.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kelly in at the center position. Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball. Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. There's the pick from the arc. The shot comes out. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Gutteridge. Stripped away.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Balmaro, and he'll shoot free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He takes it in. Oh, what a play inside.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And that's in there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
1:58 left in the game. Now, here's Bertans. T right on him. Lays it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Booker. That one drops.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closer. Nine feet out. And it misses. Done a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To take the lead, a three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Left side Anderson. They set the pick. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Puts up the 3. The shot misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put him on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
They set the screen. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
With the shot.
Night in the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in a two-guard. And the dunk by Jones. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. 4-3. The putback off the mark, and a bad shot there. To the wing on the left. Pass to Tavares. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. With some arc. Here's Poirier. 3 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Lyles' shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Larkin. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got his second basket on the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Hazonia. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 7.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And stolen by Jones. To the left wing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Hazonia. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. And the shot goes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Larkin. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Okiki down low. Here's Hazonia. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Back to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The first one falls. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And it's Lyles missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Hits the trifecta. 25 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Got a hand on it, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Jones sets a screen. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 28.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Tavares. Here's the floater. Count the basket. Tavares has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Takes the three. The rebound by Tavares. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Lyles. There's a screen by Okiki. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. Back to Lyles. Clock at 6. Here's Okiki. Here's an 8-footer. Deflected! Here's Larkin. Give him 31 now. Here's Courtney. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Here's Okiki. Sweet little floater. Okiki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Right wing. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Campazzo. And the deficit down inside single digits. Campazzo's got 7.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. They swipe it. Pass to Courtney. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's picked off. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. That
It's been a runaway. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Trey Lyles is out there with...
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Maladone's checked in for Campazzo. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. In transition. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin to the paint. Here's Maladon. Courtney pulls it in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
The 3 is up. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Larkin. He's got 40 now. Let's go with a 3. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
4 on the clock. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
First calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
To the wing, right side. A minute 50 left in the third. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. A minute 37 left to play in the third. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 45 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Maladon. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. That one goes in. Hazonia's got 10.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Larkin. He has 45 points. Here's Tavares. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Jones sets a screen. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. Hazonia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Launches it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Pass to Larkin. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Maladon attacking. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Maladon's gotten his first basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Larkin got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Out left to the wing. The 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposite.
And listen to this crowd. Letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
Well, look, this guy's been on another level in this one. Every time he lets it fly from the perimeter, it feels like it's going to...
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the dunk by Jones.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Lyles. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Poirier. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Akiki. Here's Tavares. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Larkin. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Courtney. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Lyles, the pass to Maladon. Here's Okiki. Jones with the block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin. Off on that one. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
Forward.
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Pass to Bertans. The three, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, quick catch and shoot opportunity for Davis Bertans. This is being ready.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Bertans. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bertans got 5.
Well, the shooting ability of Davis Bertans makes him a threat anywhere. That time he gets to the mid-range game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Musa, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Just 4 to shoot. Musa passes to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Biberovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That's tipped. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Here's Musa to the right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Bertans got 8.
Well, we've seen pure shooters get paid a ton of money. Davis Bertans, a consistent threat from 3.
Here's Colson. Bertans defending. Here's Biberovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Musa passes to Bertans. Fires from deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Musa. He averages about 5 points a game. Over in the corner, Bertans. The baseline J off the mark.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. To the wing right side. Pass to Colson. From the baseline. A shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the 3 ball is good. Bertans got 11 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Bertans.
We like to say shooters shoot the basketball. Bertans is cooking and getting to his spots.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting teams.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Musa. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Musa's got 5 now. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. To end the run, Bertans grabs the board.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Friday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. 8 points his last outing. Up top, Bertans. Shot clock at 6. Musa passes to Anderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Colson. 1:02 left in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Musa. Up top, Bertans. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Biberovic. Good on the three-point shot. Biberovic has got 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Musa. 7 points in the game. And here is Bertans. And Anderson slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We're back again. Welcome.
You take a look at the visitors. They hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thank you.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The three from Bertans. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Bertans knows when he should be looking to shoot it, right? Once he gets any separation, he's good.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Home team on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Snatched away. Pushing it up. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Musa. He's got 7. Pass to Bertans. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Bertans got 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
I'll tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. They swipe it. And here we go. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
From outside the arc. And that one is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Picked him clean. It's stolen by Bertans. To the left side wing. 1:04 left to play in the third.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Musa. He's got 7. Pass to Bertans. Here's Musa. Just 5 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he goes up strong with 1 hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it goes down 2 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hitting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Out to the wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Musa tips it back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Kenny takes that one up and powers it through.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more and he's done.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Pass to Hall. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. A huge two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we... talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Bertans knows he's a sweet shooter, and if a big bucket has to be delivered, he is willing.
From outside, three, good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Musa. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. .31 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. To take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Here's a good screen. Shoots the three. No good from three. Baldwin looking for the opening. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly